Hey, babe, babe, babe. Where's your phone? I'm gonna go live on your phone too. Why did you do that? That was so sketchy.
Why not?
It almost died.
If you don't catch it, it's falls. If it breaks, then it don't have phone, and I'm happy.
Here, come put Rose back on her, please.
All right.
We'll be outside and leave the house on her.
Don't start the chainsaw yet. Come here, you.
Hello. We are working in the yard today. We've got all these trees that are miserably in our way, and we want to get rid of them before they take over. We didn't realize the snow was hiding so much stuff. So, nice unwelcome surprise in the yard.
Hello.
Oh,
Mom was just standing there.
I know, Bo hates his bus.
So we have a coyote vest for him with spikes on it to protect him from birds and all that stuff. He does not like it. All he does is just stand there. And it's like, I'm not here.
Yeah, he's not happy about it.
I still can't bring my coffee now, so it's not everywhere.
Come here, Papa. He's gonna be outside. He's gotta wear it.
He only listens to you, not me. Come on, Boogie. See? I was like I'm not here. Hola.
So we're definitely not answering questions. I apologize. I mean, if Kira walks over and does it, but we're definitely gonna work.
Hola. It's raining real bad. Willow. This one's for you, girl. Willow. Willow. Ah, you get this one. So you want me to answer some questions?
Only if you want to. You don't have to.
Okay. Look at Bo.
But I want you to stay out of standing right in the middle of it because that defeats the whole purpose. So if you want to, you can stand in the middle and look at it, but don't stand in front of it and block the whole thing, okay?
Okay. What was yours? Want a snowball?
It's okay. I know y'all have work to do. Good to watch. These things are
Oh!
insane. Are these the alders, honey?
Yeah.
They look like a horror movie, like you're going into an enchanted forest and the trees are going to be like, claws and eating you. That's what these things look like. They're insane. So I'm doing live on TikTok too. Don't leave though if you're on here so that we get our watch hours on YouTube. We appreciate you guys.
I just got home and a mosquito trying to eat my blood. Mosquito!
Mosquitoes are coming today.
Ah! Mosquito! There's a mosquito!
So we are doing yard work today. We're getting all these alders cleaned up. So I'm not going to be in front of it. We'll get some work done today.
We can put as many on there as you can. I don't know that this is going to work.
I don't either.
Oh,
We
we
did
have
it
my
the other
vest
day.
on.
I don't want to load it.
We did it one time before,
Can we
but
put all these logs that you're doing in one of the other sides?
because of the Argo having the battery having to jump it off, no, I don't worry about that. It'd probably be best to just haul them by hand.
They're both beside you, Mom. You didn't want to vest on after all. That doesn't know
Well, if you
what's
need it on, put it on. Catch it.
He's on the porch.
Stuff, so. Okay. All right.
Mom?
Okay.
We have a problem.
Oh, let's see. Invite, decline. Hello, hello. All right, hi guys. So,
How
then I need to move
are
these
you all doing, Mom?
over here so that they can see we're doing good. We're doing some yard work today. We're getting rid of all these alders that are in our way and taking over. These alders look like something out of a horror
You can show
movie.
'em over there.
Yeah, they look like something out of a horror movie. They are vicious and mean, so
Mom,
we're trying to get the yard cleaned up with.
careful, she's not old enough.
Oh yeah, you can't be in front of the screen without an adult. You have to stay off the
Oh.
picture. Thank you for that reminder.
Yeah, people say things that they shouldn't.
No, kids aren't allowed to be.
Okay.
over here. So I'm gonna move the cameras to the setup and see how that works. Hi. Yes, be sure to like and subscribe. Thank you. So this should give a view of what Richard's doing and where I will be carrying all of the stuff to. Oh yeah, that gives a better view. So I will be dragging, love your overalls. Thank you. I love overalls because it don't matter how fluffy you are, they fit. So this should give, oh, we got the Argo up and going too. We'll have to put that bad boy on to show you guys how that works. Thank you for the glitter badge. All right, you guys got a good view up here. Let's see. All right, look at that. Look at that. That ain't no skeeter, that's a bird. All right, that gives a good view. We did nacho business, thank you. It was wonderful. 81 in Pennsylvania. It is chilly. Don't touch that. Do not touch that at all under any circumstances. Lean on it, touch it. I ain't playing. She tested me today. She's testing my nerves.
I'm gonna touch you.
There's a lot of branches around here to give us a whooping, so you better watch it. Let's see, it's got good. Let me make sure. The ground has arrived and it is coming out with a vengeance. It is evil and wants to eat us. These alder things.
All right.
See me on it?
Yeah,
Okay, so you can see the path where we're dragging them. I can see that.
I can.
Go there and shut that down.
Yeah, I can.
So shuffle first and pass it first.
don't like mosquitoes. That's the whole point, that I run from them because I don't want to smack them. I don't like insects. Oh, did I sneak up on you? We are working outside, moving some limbs.
Not one big enough for homestead. Big enough for the tree.
Some trees and just working
wonder why
outside.
we're stacking them in a pile. Tell them that we're doing that so that we can get a wood chipper. Have them in together location.
Mom, a person, some people just said, is Kira running the TikTok live today?
Yes.
Yes.
Well, you're saying it's not me.
Yes. Ugh. The bugs like me, but I don't like them. It's actually a little nice today. It's just cloudy, but it's a little windy, but it's not too much wind. So it's not like freezing cold. Thank you. Yeah, I'm doing a great job.
And I'm doing all this without breaking any nails. That's gonna be my goal.
Because you're wearing gloves.
Huh?
Because you're wearing gloves.
Yeah, my nails can still break.
I'm outside today. It is just a little bit. I mean, like it's not like sunny, but it's cloudy, but it's not really cold. But it's a little nice out today.
Yeah, I think
What, the limbs? Yeah. Some of the limbs are gonna be for some firewood. Some of them I have no idea what we're using the other limbs for. The limbs that my dad is cutting, we're using them for firewood. Hello. How are you guys doing today? Hello. It was good. Yeah, my Friday Bible study was good. Yeah, it was good. What's the ear for? What? It's like steep in mud. I can mix some. Let me see. No, not really. I haven't made any friends on the Bible study, but on my Monday Bible study, I have. I have a friend that used to be on it. But then she got off the she got off the Monday Bible study, and I can't remember why. Yeah. Yeah, I'm enjoying it. Where we can work outside and be together and just spending time together with my family. Um, what what are some of the some of the questions I'm gonna answer? I have some friends in the Bible study, but I don't like. I just like doing the Bible studies. I am. Hey, Mom. Look. Again. There, something was showing up on the live.
Oh, it'll say accept or decline. Just leave it. It'll time out.
Okay.
Just make sure you're only reading the TikTok, not the YouTube, because YouTube uses
Thank you.
their audio in it. Okay?
Okay. Can I help?
You're welcome to help if you're actually going to help and not just complain and be in the way. You want to help.
Okay, I'll help. Now, what can I grab? Oh, come on, Lola. This wasn't even fun.
done yours before you came out. You should have done yours before you came out.
Not have enough of your stats. We done yet? We done yet?
11 o'clock now.
Oh. Well,
I'm done yet?
if this don't make me skinny, then I will never be skinny.
One long part section. And we're going to get a little bit cleaned up.
I got stuff to do inside.
Oh, do you?
Yeah. What kind of sweets you want me to bake you? I'll bake you anything you want.
I don't need any right now. I got water.
Oh, come on.
Hey!
We'll talk about that in a minute.
No, because then I'll be done out here.
Hey, I want cake.
Okay.
Thank you very much for asking. Thank you for asking. I want cake.
Crazy girl.
Thank you for asking, though. What's he asking?
What about you, Kevin?
Kira, will you please go get my cup and fill it up and bring it to me?
Mine too?
Thank you. Take off your boots. Kira.
I'll go get yours probably.
Oh, man.
Oh, did you?
Thanks for finally doing something.
Why didn't you say that? Why'd you ask me? I know what it is.
That was funny. You don't have a certain amount of
Oh. Well, that stinks.
And you gonna come for it?
Hey, Mom!
What?
I'm hungry!
Okay, you know where the snacks are. You know how to make a sandwich.
What?
Make a sandwich.
Okay!
After you bring us our water, please.
Okay!
Oh, the sandwich is all.
You still can, I'll let you.
What?
Okay.
What should I set them?
Bring it over here.
You're not even watching where you're throwing.
I don't need to. What?
did it.
puke. You're on both? Oh, thank you. Oh, do we need to be closer? What?
The pizza's so awful. No, no. Smells nothing compared to the taste. The smell is horrible. The taste is delicious. Yeah.
Making sure you're watched here instead of TikTok that you watch ours. Yes, thank you, Emily. That's okay. Shut up. Can you guys see what we're doing okay? Is it a good enough view to... Or do I need to move it up closer? Thank you, Emily. Yes. Once I get this area cleaned up right here, then I can move them up and we can get it up closer. I have to go clean up dog puke on the couch, so that's fine. The sun's coming out. I didn't sign up for all that. No. Okay, it wasn't that bad, thankfully. Move from TikTok. Thank you, Venus. What is... What did you say? I would imagine to help them improve and better the place, but I could be wrong. Oh, the red sled, that's actually a really good idea, Janet. I'm gonna do that. So these are taking over the yard. These are alders, they're evil. They're taking over the yard. We have to get them cleaned up or we will not be able to mow our grass. We will not be able to have a yard. The guy that built this place kept up with it really well and got them all cleared out. And because it's not been taken care of, it's taking over. So they don't just, it's not just a tree that grows up and out. It's a tree that grows like at its base and it is just evil. So we want to have a beautiful yard. We want the landscape to be pretty. We want to be able to use the yard for things. And we got like 26 feet of snow this winter. And so it covered up. So we're thinking like, ooh, we've got a nice yard. No, the snow is gone. The yard is not nice. It is way overgrown. So, and it'll also house rodents. We don't want that. Insects. It'll definitely, the alders house the insects too because they hold in. So we want it all cleared out. We want the yard nice. And it's easier to do it now as before it gets out of control even more. We are in Skwentna, Alaska. Skwentna, Skwentna. We are on One Stone Lake. We've got lakefront. It's right there. It's definitely coming to life. I can switch this over to show. See all that water? There's a lot of water showing. All that's water. So the lake is definitely coming to life. And this is our front yard. Like this is the lakefront yard. We want to have like, it's probably because you've got it plugged into that battery box. So unplug it from that, plug it back into the wall. Okay, apparently I have to go fix the TV too. Are we going to burn it? No, we are going to get a wood chipper and we're going to wood chip it all. Yeah, it'll all come together in time. Can you see the boat? So the boat is down. There's like an incline. That's the one that we were walking up and down when we did the ice plunge. So the boat is actually down there near the water, but apparently it's touching the water. So we've got a couple of boats down there. So I'll be right back. was wondering if you guys are under the same burn ban as we are down here. I don't know, Don. We've got our burn barrel, but I don't know. We haven't heard anything about being on a burn ban. We definitely would never burn this much stuff though, because it would be way too big. And the wood chips would come in handy for a lot of things. Just saw your video on adult children. My children have abandoned me. And so they're adults now. Oh, I'm so sorry. That is so painful. I wish that they understood. Where are you going to get a wood chipper? So we will have to get one this winter when Richard can go into town with the freight sled. We'll have to find one and pick one up. It's definitely going to be an essential thing out here to get all this stuff under control and to not have it wasted. Wood chips go a long way on a homestead. So thank you for the follow. So yeah, that'll be, oh man, I got so many things. Ooh. I'm gonna have a whole tree when I take off my overalls. I'm carrying them on my side. Hips weren't meant for carrying babies. Hips were meant for carrying tree limbs. So, yes. All right. Thank you guys for watching along. Lots of work. It'll look so much better when this is all cleaned up though. It has been so ugly and nasty since that snow's been melting. So it'll look a lot better getting it cleaned up. I need the sled to put some of the small ones in. To drag that red sled around. Some of these that are really big are easier to carry, but some of the small ones. Why is the sled full, man? What did you call those things, babe? Fiddleheads. I've never heard of a fiddlehead. Sounds like something I would have called one of my obnoxious teenagers. But yeah, he thinks it's fiddleheads growing in the yard. So that's pretty cool. Hello, hello. The TikTok sound is better than YouTube. Oh, sorry, so beautiful. It is so peaceful and beautiful out here. A bad day in Alaska is still a good day anywhere else. Great to eat and hard to find. Yay, that's good to know. Fiddleheads are yummy, sauteed if you catch them early enough. Very nice. Thank you for the follow. Fiddleheads are cool. Yes.
Tell people,
Hi, honey.
tell people
They have. They've been saying it too. Thank you for the heart. 20s.
huh?
20s.
Well, I think
I can't see anything. It's so bright out here. 100. There's so much overgrown grass and dead grass out here. It's crazy. Can you guys see him? No. What will we do with the wood? So the wood that he's cutting up, we are going to use as firewood, and the wood that we are dragging into a pile, we are going to leave for the wood chipper. So we need to get a wood chipper this winter, and we will have an amazing amount of wood chips, which are really good for a lot of things. No, can't see Richard. Now you can see him, right? He's always moving. He's moving. Crazy old man. No, thank you. Yep, there's a plane going by. There we go. It is a nice day. It was super overcast and gloomy. It rained this morning, and now it's super nice, which is not good because now the sun is out in full force. So trying to get it to where you can see both, like where it's being dragged and where it's being dragged from. No, it's not nice to have the sun out. It's nice for solar. It is not nice to work in. It is quite miserable to work in. Let's see. Where is he? There he is. Okay, you can see him. That is the outhouse. There is an outhouse and there is the fuel shed. So the fuel shed has the red barrel in front of it, and the outhouse is right beside it. No, this is not where the garden is going to go. This would be our front yard. So this is on the side of the house facing the lake. So this whole north side of our house faces the lake. So this would be essentially our front yard. So this is all, the entire front yard overlooks One Stone Lake. So we are clearing it out to make it pretty. Eventually we want to have a wood-fired hot tub out here. But this is, the garden is going to go on the other side of the house, the south-facing side of the house, so that that gets the majority of the sunlight. So this is all just yard. But we use it a lot because it's where we access the restroom and all that stuff. So this is what we spend the most time looking at because it's lakefront. And it's quite a large front yard, and it slopes a little bit, just enough for all the water to run off, but not enough to not be able to use it and enjoy it. So we definitely want this to be cleaned up and cleared out.
I've been working it.
burning for firewood? I meant the small ones, honey. The ones you cut up. Okay, where do you want those? The problem is that they're in my way. So, like, getting all that stuff through here, I'm not sure. I don't want to move this way. I don't want to move this way. Is it safe to use a Philistine on grass? The right way. Okay. Let's try this a little bit. That chain is either out of bar oil or the chain is too tight. Ooh. I'll tell him. Hello, everybody. How are you guys? Emily, you holding down the fort over here? Thank you. Farm girl, you holding down the fort over here? Thank you. It'll look like a whole new yard, babe. Oh, I thought it was to work me to death. Ooh, this one's still attached. Not off? Okay. Yeah. That'll cure my teeth problem. Won't have any when it's left. Done. gross, so odd. Yeah, I believe that. Finally. How is hard. What's going on? We're doing yard cleanup. When does it get warmer weather? June. Yes, no snakes. So thankful for that. No snakes is a huge blessing. I'll tell you what. It was hard. Break time, yeah. Yep. It's crazy. Thankfully, there's not as many over on this side of the yard. It just seems to be really bad right here. We want to make sure we don't leave any room for the critters. Have Richard call me quick. We got both phones going, Don. The chainsaw doesn't sound right. Okay. He's extremely comfortable with the chainsaw, so if it doesn't sound right then. Babe! You said your chainsaw don't sound right. Sounds a little high. Bacon? Oh, this is going to be it for me today. No, I didn't make it before. No, I still have stuff I have to do inside. Fine. Always tomorrow. You cut it all down and I'll clean it all up, but it's going to be at my pace. It'll take me this week to get it done. It'll get bigger, I'm sure. He said he's not worried about the chainsaw. I'm not worried about the chainsaw. He's not worried about the chainsaw. Why does it kick you if tapping? That's weird. Thank you for the rose. So I can show you the lake. It won't let me turn the camera on YouTube. That's weird. So I'll just flip it. The lake is definitely waking up. The lake is saying hello. The lake is definitely alive and very quickly coming to life. It's bleeding out from the other side of it over there. I was told it kicks me off if I tap too fast. Oh, that's weird. So all that dark stuff you see over there on that side is all open water. That will not be long. Richard said he could see the dot breaking through. So the lake is on the entire north face of the property. So our house is sideways. So we have the side of our house faces south and the other side of our house faces north. And The lake is on the north side. So this is all just yard. That's just our backyard, our side yard, but that's not, the lake is over on this side. Won't be long, you'll have icebergs on the lake, yes. What's going on in Alaska today? We are doing yard clean up. I type really quick, 300 hearts, it doesn't matter, a couple minutes. Yeah, I don't think he sees them. We're trying to clean up all these alders that have taken over our yard and consumed our beautiful yard. We don't know. Alright, you want to eat lunch outside?
Yeah, we can.
You want to come over here and pull up a chair and sit, and I'll make it and bring it out to you?
What?
That way you get to take a break and rest, and we can answer some questions, and I'll bring out sandwiches. You go grab one of those lawn chairs.
For
You can face the lake and sit down. Like he's gonna grab his cup and come and sit and I'm gonna make some lunch. Ooh. I don't trip over myself. And I hope that view never gets old. I hope that view just stays as magical. She's in the house watching TV. When will the mosquitoes become unbearable? We have been told the first 2 weeks of June is when it will be miserable with mosquitoes. So I guess we will find out. They're definitely out and about, but not unbearable yet. What's the temp today? What's the temp today, babe? $54 degrees right now. Gnats are starting to come out in Iowa. Ugh. No, thank you. I am not a bug person at all. I do not do bugs. I don't like creepy crawlies. I don't like insects. If it's got more hair, more legs, or more eyes than me, I'm out.
Okay, but I'm gonna have to move all this. Get y'all moved over here. Surprise me. Whatever you make you. Can't find a good spot to set it. Well, leg on this tripod ain't very big. So, where is all the Yeah, yeah, where you see the snow, that's the lake. Hello. Do you miss where you used to live at all? Absolutely not. Not in the least. Hey Don, how's it going? Hey Don, you on both of them? Good. Plenty of underbrush. Keep burning. Maybe this would help with all the mosquitoes. Yeah. Problem is, I'm not gonna burn it this year. I'm just gonna pile it and leave it for next year. I don't want to be the one that starts a huge forest fire out here. So I'm going to get a wood chipper this winter, and then next spring, once everything melts, we'll chip it all up, because I want to use it for the mulch and use it in the garden and stuff too. Doing good. Most of us are on both. Cool. Thank you. Get some hours over there. Where's Letitia? She just went to the outhouse, and then she was going to make us a sandwich for lunch. Kind of getting a late lunch. Almost time to start dinner. Good grief. Yeah. Yeah, well, I do a deep mulch method. I use straw, and I have a ton of straw that I bought and brought in, so I should be good for a while on it. But yeah, I do, back in North Carolina, I used to do back to Eden garden, and it's basically, no weeding. You use wood chips and put them down, and everything just grows through the wood chips, except the weeds. How did the roast turn out? It was awesome. She made some fresh pita bread and some au jus sauce, and it turned out really good. Did you set up YouTube channel for overnight filming? I actually have YouTube going right now also, and I am going to set up YouTube tonight to film overnight, just so people can see the light and all. Any mice out here? We have vole, which is like a long-nosed mouse. What did I miss something? We'll be back on at 6. Yeah, we'll be back at 6 o'clock. We just figured we'd set up and go live while cleaning this up, mainly I was hoping that we got on and people from TikTok would go over to YouTube. That way we can collect the hours, but every time we do anything, I want to do live just to get the hours until we get going, because we've got 22 people on YouTube right now. Can you chat on YouTube? Yeah, you can do chat on YouTube. Right now, I think the 22 people that I have on YouTube are on TikTok also. because no questions are being asked over on YouTube. So, and I know there's people there that are here. After one of you live, phone call me for a quick minute. Okay. You talking about after the 6 o'clock one tonight? No, the YouTube is sitting right here. I mean, I have TikTok and YouTube. Whenever? Okay. Yeah, because I was actually wanting to give you a call anyhow. I had a question for you, Don, but yeah, I'll do that. Hello, farm girl. Just left TikTok to view on YouTube. Thank you, Heather. Yeah, the more we have on YouTube, the more hours we collect, so that'll be good. Oh, thank you. Yeah, we figure we get out here. I've been cutting the grass in little patches as the snow melts, trying to get all the stuff that was here before, because it was probably about 3-4 foot high, get it all cut down, but I couldn't get all this cut up. So we can, I want to get all this cleaned up. We figure we'd come out today and spend a few hours out here getting this cleaned up and all the underbrush around this area, because these alders are horrible. They grow up and you can't get through, and it just, what do the more hours do for you? So the more hours we get, we can get monetized, but we have to have 4,000 watch hours. And the last time I checked, we was at like 1,300. So, like right now, there's 33 people on here. If I was on for 1 hour, that would give me 33 hours. So that's why we're doing live on YouTube also, because we want to get those hours so that we can get monetized on YouTube. Because we will actually do a lot more videos as far as all the projects and stuff, but it takes a lot of time to do the editing on them. So if I'm going to do that, then I definitely want to make a little something off of it. So, and most people go to YouTube for projects like that. So I can do a full-blown project, edit it down into about a 40-minute video, and then go from there. Did you finish the barn? No. I got everything up that could be damaged by rain. Well, I have a couple little things out that I'm going to get up here this evening. Did Letitia overdo it? She'll be hurting tomorrow. No, she went in to fix us a sandwich. She's actually walking back by. She had went to the outhouse, but she was going to make us a sandwich real quick. It's 3:30 here, but we're getting a really late lunch. Be time to start dinner soon. What's for dinner? Let's see. Did you finish? No, I didn't get done with the barn. Like I said, I got stuff still sitting out there and stuff sitting out here. I'm just trying to, the grass is starting to grow and leaves are starting to pop out, and I don't want all these trees to fill up with leaves and then be trying to take them down. So it'll be a nightmare at that point. And if the grass starts growing, all of the stuff that was under the old grass would just cover up, and we wouldn't ever get this part cleaned up and cut. So I'm trying to get it all cleaned up, at least, between the house and the outhouse, around the chicken area, and between the house and the barn. And then off over to the side, there's a ton of alders back there. It'll probably take me an entire day to get all that cleaned up. But I want to get it done because that's also part of the garden. So I have to hook up, get the tractor and pull the stumps out and stuff. Where's Kira? Inside watching Gilligan's Island, of course. she was out here when we first started, because me and Kira came out earlier before Letitia set up the lives, and we were out here doing it. Did I get the chickens? No, not yet. I'm hoping to be able to here pretty soon. Do we have a greenhouse? Yes, we do. I've got to put it up. It's just a small one that we'll start with, and then use this coming summer. But then I will. I want to build a couple hoop houses out here. Check you borrow. Yeah, no, I fill it up with bar oil every time I fill up with gas, and I just now filled up. So yeah, I don't have too much more right here. Even though after I get some free time, I'm wanting to clear up all of this right here in front of the lake to open that view up. It's just all the underbrush and stuff. But that's also a lot of what I'll be using for my fencing for the garden. YouTube's delayed. I've always been used twice as much oil as gas. Now these here, it's 1 for 1. I've kept an eye on it. They're both brand new chainsaws. I just took them out of the box. Are you going to burn it? No, I'm not going to burn it. I'm going to get a wood chipper this winter going when I go to town on one of my runs. And I'm going to get a wood chipper and a log splitter. And then I chip it all up next year to use it for mulch. I think I just subscribed to YouTube. If I did it correctly, okay, thank you. Yeah, delayed about 5 seconds behind TikTok. Okay. Yeah, like I said, I think the only people over there are over here too, so. Because I'm getting very, very few questions over there. Yep, I appreciate it, Don, and everybody else that's doing it. Yeah. Thank you for being on both, because it will help. And like I said, tonight I'm going to set that camera up with YouTube and go live all night so that people can see how light it stays out here. Do you guys have Facebook? I was looking and couldn't find it. We have our personal Facebook, but we tried to set one up for the channel when we first did it, and it would not let us do it, and we just haven't tried yet. So we are going to set one up though. Can we get a view of the lake all the way around? Yeah. Let's see. I don't know how many people are on YouTube, so. Matter of fact, y'all want to meet? Hey. Hello, TikTok. Hello, YouTube. Alright. So, I actually walked down here. Let me flip these cameras so I can see what I'm doing. Okay. YouTube won't let me flip the camera for some reason. So this right here is a cart, and I have a winch set up here. I hook a battery up to the winch, and I can lower the cart down the hill to the lake when we get supplies in. You can see I got the 2 boats down there, and the dock is laying up on the bank, and there's a little building, has all the fishing stuff in it. But you can see out here it's still frozen, but on the other side of the lake it's opening up. But that over there turns into a swamp right back behind those trees. So some of that is swamp and some of it's lake. But down on the end of the lake, there's a creek that goes out down there. And see all this small undergrowth stuff, these little trees. I'm wanting to clear this up to take out for the view. Yeah, so this is the lake right in front of our house, and there's actually stairs beside that little building down there. You can see handrails sticking up out of the snow. There's stairs that come part of the way up. It comes up and it looks like it flattens out there, and then I'll be building more stairs all the way down. Jesse, the mountain views. Can't wait till we can get on the boat and get out there and do the lives on the boat. Yeah, so let me back up here. Yeah, I will have a camera going on YouTube live all night tonight. Just, I've had tons of people asking how light it is and when it gets light, when it gets dark, how dark it gets. So we figured we'd just set it up and let it run all night, and people get up in the morning to go to work. They can check it out, and wake up in the middle of the night, you can't sleep, go on and check it out. What kind of boat do you have? So there's a 12-foot aluminum John boat and a 16-foot John boat down there.
Here, I'll hold one while you put the other one up.
People are asking questions on it. Called up over here.
Get your chicken. It's not yet.
I've already answered all those.
Mm-hmm.
Most of them over there are on here. They've been talking back and forth.
Oh, that's
They're
awesome.
saying hello.
Hello.
Hello, TikTok. Okay.
It's so peaceful and beautiful out here. I love all the noises.
The more you have on YouTube watching, the better for you. Yeah, right now it is, because we're trying to get monetized on YouTube. So we would, like I said, if we're going to be doing projects, there's a lot that goes into editing, and it's a lot of work. I mean, it's like a full-time job just doing the editing. So if we're going to be on there doing projects, I definitely want to have something coming in for it.
Here's your sandwiches, honey.
Jeremy almost burnt my bar last summer. Yeah, with the oil. Still see moose tracks, Don said. Maybe your view much better than mine, says Don.
Your view of the lake is going to be amazing. Yes, Chris.
That'd be awesome to be live on the lake. Yeah. Yeah, me and Kira was out there. We went down there yesterday and sat in the boat for a little bit, because part of the boat is actually floating. And we just went down there to check out the lake, see how the water was. And she was talking about wanting to do her morning Bible study down there, go out on the boat and just sit out on the lake and do it. And I was like, yeah, I can't wait till we
The
can
kids
do
will get a
that.
kick out of that on our Bible study, being able to see you guys sitting on a boat in the middle of the lake.
And then go live, do some lives out on the boat, and some of our normal lives. I keep my YouTube on all night. Oh, thanks, Don. If you ain't tapping, you napping.
Hi, Teresa.
I know you said already, but how many hours do you need? So we need 4,000
It says
hours to
3,000
get
on it,
monetized.
though.
Yeah, well, it goes back and forth. One day it says 3,000, then it says 4,000. So we've been told it's 4,000. So I'm not sure. But like I said, we should be close to about 1,500. I haven't checked it today. Last time I checked, it was about 1,300.
Thank you, Tracy. We appreciate you. Okay, I'll hold it.
Hold up.
I'll hold the phone.
Uh,
That way we can.
One says sandwich down.
So peaceful. Look at that beautiful view of that trash can, y'all.
I guess you
doesn't
didn't bring
get
the
any better
water.
than that. Of course I did.
Oh,
Okay.
thank you.
If
Chuck
we
this
leave
down.
it on all night, does that help? Yes, Bab.
Mhm.
Absolutely does. Thank you. Please like and subscribe on YouTube, guys. Yes, it's free. Thank you, Teresa. So what are you guys doing on this fine Sunday?
It's probably got hard overnight. Or 2
Hmm.
nights. Not like that last one.
I'm watching on YouTube now too. Thank you. Snow is going. Yep, Richard putting on the lawn. The snow is going. We still have this giant heap of snow in the front of the house, though. Oh, I wasn't talking to you, honey. How's our weekend been, Tanya? It's been really good. How's yours been? I missed what your name is on YouTube. Finally Free Alaska Homestead. Yeah, it's definitely coming together. It's looking really good. We're determined to have a beautiful yard.
Might take a couple years, but
Yeah, we'll get there though. Oh, thank you, Teresa. We appreciate you for that.
no, just eating our sandwich.
Yeah, we're just having our lunch and then we're gonna unfortunately get back to it. I got a little bit left in me. The yard still looks extremely ghetto, but that's okay. Thankfully, we don't have any annoying homeowners association. Some busybody. It's been good, productive. Oh, you've been doing yard work too, Tanya. Good for you. The mosquitoes are definitely coming out.
Do I?
They're making themselves known.
Mm-hmm.
Looks like a winter yard. Can you see the Argo? Can you use the Argo to pull the sled full of wood? Yes. Any tips for a mean mother-in-law?
Remarry.
So I have a shirt that I should probably wear more. It says that I'm somewhere between Proverbs 31 and Medea. So do you want my Proverbs 31 advice or do you want my Medea advice? Just subscribe to the YouTube, love. Thank you, Elaine. Both. Okay. Kill her with kindness. Love her into submission. Give her 0 reasons to complain about you and not like you.
Always be nice.
Just Richard gave me really good advice years ago, and it really is true. Do not ever say anything or do anything that you will owe her an apology for. And treat her like you want your in-law children to treat you. How are we going to live without working and bringing in money? Well, we're going to take up stripping for the bears. We really hope they tip well. Yeah, and there's always arsenic if you want my Medea. Run her over with your car and leave no witnesses. 40 watching on YouTube. Thank you, guys. Getting my yard trimmed while watching you. Oh, Margaret. That's cheating. Chippendale at the homestead. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking we're going for. How do we get supplies when everything is melting? So we got all of our supplies in before it started to melt, and we are going to have supplies brought in by plane. This is good advice. Never say anything where you have to say you're sorry. Liz, that's really been super, maybe it's petty, but Richard's like, just don't give them anything on you. Don't say anything out of anger or frustration that you're going to owe them an apology for later or that you're going to regret. That gives them power over you. Don't give them that power. Don't allow yourself to get to a point where you are angry and lashing out, and they might be true things, but if it's not necessary to say it and you're only saying it to hurt somebody, you probably shouldn't say it, because then you will owe her an apology. She is the mother of your husband. So be so nice to her. She looks like an absolute fool for not being nice to you or talking badly about you. And at the end of the day, your husband is living his life with you, and that might be very hard for her. I don't know. I mean, there's got to be an underlying problem of why she doesn't like you. I'm not saying you did anything to deserve it. I'm saying there's an underlying issue. So I was so nice to mine and she still hated, but I didn't do anything wrong to her. Yeah, sometimes there's just an underlying problem. Sometimes they don't like the fact that they have to
with
share
so many viewers
the loss
on
of
YouTube,
child. I don't know.
where you get
Maybe they're
anything bonus for them? Don't
Or
understand.
maybe she's just a salty heifer. And don't be like her when you
Say that again, Teresa. Didn't understand what you were saying.
My first mother-in-law was evil. I'm just happy you guys are sitting out there in t-shirts. So amazing. Love it. Yeah, it's very nice. I'm watching on TikTok, but also have it playing on YouTube. Thank you, Christine.
I would be out here in my underwear, but y'all are here.
Yeah, she's just a salty heifer. So, when I married Richard, his ex-wife, who was still very much in love with him, didn't want to be with him, but she still very much loved him. It was very hard for her to accept another woman coming in and marrying him. And I just went over and sat at her kitchen table one day, and I was like, we're family. We got to make this work. So what do you want to know? What is acceptable and unacceptable in your eyes to live with your ex-husband and raise your kids? And, this is family. We have to make this work. We have to be peaceful. We have to be good. I know this is hard for you, and I'm sorry. And she broke down and she cried, and I gave her a big hug, and we spent
Is it
about 4
beneficial
hours
to have
talking.
more viewers on YouTube?
And finally made
Does
it
not
over
count
that
for anything.
hurdle.
So, right now, with YouTube, we are not
Warriors
monetized.
only occasionally.
So, we have to reach 4,000 view hours. So that's what we're working on. So the more people that are on YouTube watching, the more hours we get.
Well, thanks for smacking me, babe. Appreciate that. I really wanted things to be better for my girls. Yeah. Have you tried just flat out asking her why she's a salty heifer? Maybe not using those words.
Yeah, so
Most exes don't like the
as soon as we hit that
Yeah, she had
4,000
no reason
hours,
not to
then
like
we get
me.
monetized.
It's just,
So
I
then
didn't give
when
her a
people
reason
watch
to.
the videos, or like I was saying, if we're going to do videos on here
Yeah,
and do the
she-
projects and record it and
I understand
edit
that,
it and do all this other stuff, which takes a lot of time, then I want to
I
make
don't think
something
does,
off
and
of
that's
it.
Okay. He's pretty awesome. He's only annoying when he drags me outside, makes me work. Yeah, she wanted to point fingers to my family. There is no win. No? I would say probably the best thing that you can do
Switch
is
from
not
TikTok.
make your husband
Yeah, a
feel
little
like
different.
he is the knot in the middle of a tug of war. Oh, just coming in, huh? Thank you. Richard's
I
ex-wife,
plan on
no,
watching
she is not
tonight.
remarried.
Yeah, so tonight we will be live on
Yes,
YouTube
that's amazing.
at 6 o'clock.
My ex-husband
And
has been married
then
for this 40 years.
after that, I will go live
Oh, I wonder if
on
we have to say that to husband.
YouTube and leave it on all night,
Thank you for the share.
just so people can check out how light it is. I mean, y'all, if you see it at midnight, you're gonna
Richard does
think
have
it's
grown
crazy.
children. His boys are 21 and 23. He walked away years ago from her. I just tried for my daughter's dog. Yeah,
Came
then
over
maybe you
from
just need to cut her
TikTok
off too.
once.
Janet,
and I heard
happy
you were on.
birthday!
Okay, thank you.
Happy birthday to you! Happy birthday to you! Happy birthday, dear Janet. We love you.
Guess what?
Nope,
I'm done eating.
don't speak.
You need
Marriage
help?
isn't 50-50, it's 100-100. Sometimes it's 99-1, sometimes it's 85-15, sometimes it's 100-0. There is not snow year round, no. You're 51 today, Eric. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. You look like a monkey and you smell like one too. I had to switch it up. I have not seen any bears yet, but Richard has.
It'd be nice if one just walked up right now.
I mean,
As long as we saw it coming and we could go
yeah.
in, because I have no kind of protection with
We
us
don't
right
have our
now.
stove going and we have the windows
Is
open.
the lake
So, yeah, the
flowing
windows
anymore?
are open during
Yeah.
the day. And then he
Yep,
does
you can
light
see
a
the
fire
lake in
at
the
night if we
background.
need it, but we haven't really needed
You can
it.
see the little
Maybe the
areas
camera catches the bears
starting to
now. That
melt.
would be fun.
And then
I would
this
love that.
whole thing over here. Wait, maybe it's that way. The end of the lake is starting to melt. 96 there. Ooh.
Ooh, heck to the no.
I mean,
I see you.
we could have one day at 96 and melt the lake really quick. And
Okay.
then,
Okay.
then we get out there and do a little fishing. Get some night fishing.
What am I making for dinner? I don't know.
Yeah, what are you making for
I
dinner?
don't know. Don't harass me.
Ain't gonna be no peanut butter and jelly sandwich.
Maybe pizza. I got that piece of chicken in there.
Mm.
We can
Chicken
have some
pizza.
balsamic
Mom,
chicken.
Well,
Mom.
that'd be
Mom, do we still have some
with the
ground
white
beef
sauce,
left?
No, baby. I know
with the garlic,
We can make
the what?
meat
Violation
and
warning. I didn't say
chicken
nothing.
pizza. Well, separate.
Okay, obviously you need the YouTube.
I didn't say anything.
You always
You're
getting
cooking chili
violations.
mac tonight. Yum. PB&J sounds good. Some homemade bread. Have you been trimming by the rim
Do-
going down to the lake?
Are you,
Oh, there's a bee.
Kira? You going back in?
Might need to reset. Yeah.
Are you coming back out, or did you turn TV off? Is there
Thank
anything you
Spacey
missed?
Tracy. What did I say? Oh my goodness, I have no idea.
Is there anything you missed
Mm.
that surprises you?
Making halibut fries and coleslaw. Yeah.
No. There's nothing that I missed.
The only thing that I do miss is that when we've worked hard or we've had a really long day, I can't just be like, hey, go grab us something to eat. I still have to put in the effort and cook and clean up. So. Oh, sometimes it thinks I'm doing that if I put the sandwich in my mouth. Oh my goodness. Just say TikTok shop. TikTok shop. TT shop. Do you vacuum seal shelf-stable foods? That is my newest hobby. I do have a vacuum sealer. I have not used it yet. Oh, Laura, it could have been the birthday song. They're
You
so
smell like a
sensitive.
monkey.
Yeah. Is that offensive, telling somebody that they SNELLLIKEAMONKEY? So sensitive. Oh my goodness. It's like Richard. He's so sensitive. He's always crying.
That's what I was thinking. I think I'm going to take the snow machine and drive it back and forth on all that snow out there,
Oh,
so it'll help
break
it
it
melt
up.
faster.
Can you do that here by the house?
I can take the tractor and scoop that up and spread it out here.
If you just dump it in the yard, it'll melt.
Yeah.
our generation is tough. Yeah. It's not tough since then. But they can swear like a sailor, and that's okay, right? Maybe that's why they're so sensitive with us, because we don't use many words. I'm saying yes, but I've been doing it for about 2 years now, and no longer paying for convenience. Kim just canned 22 pints of mixed veggies today. Good job, Kim.
Mm.
Right, Eric. Vomit.
Babysitting that sandwich.
Uh-huh. I'm taking my time. Taking my time, right? I got a little bit left in me before I gotta go in there and get things prepared for dinner tonight and stuff too.
Yeah.
And the coolest part about our generation is the sharp pewters no one is aware of. That's why I like this, because every other word is not a cuss word. Absolutely. The only cussing you'll hear us doing is talking poop. We'll talk some poopy, some dookie, some doo-doo.
You gotta use so offensive language.
So in our house, saying the word butt is a cuss word, okay? And fart. You cannot say those around Richard, or he'll be like, watch your language.
I hate
Caca.
the word. Stand those words.
He does. He gets so mad at me when I say butt or fart. Kira's not allowed to say them.
It's honey
Yeah, don't get your hiney
and
full
pooted.
involved. Our neighbors
Target.
target practicing. Say fluff.
Well, I also cannot stand to hear
Hey
a
there,
child
what's going on?
say those words.
Uh-huh.
It sounds really bad.
Vulgar.
Yeah.
It is a vulgar for a child to say fart. Ours
Hey,
goes
Gabe.
shut up. Is that Gaby Goo?
No,
Mm.
it's Gabriel K.
It's Gaby Goo.
No, it doesn't say Gaby Goo.
I say toot. I've never said the other word. I'm like, Richard. Oh,
Taking
see?
up for you.
That's sweet, Teresa.
How are we doing? Good. We doing some yard work.
I never knew that word, Maria. Oh, wow, until college. Yeah, Kira doesn't know any of them. Yeah, Dawn, it's been going on for a couple hours now.
What?
The target practicing. We say toot here.
Oh, look.
Hi, Bobo.
It gives us the counting. So we've gotten, is that right?
That's how many people are on.
167 hours.
Oh,
It's counting.
okay.
Oh, no, that's minutes. Because it's
Raised by
counting
an
the seconds.
ex-priest. Okay,
Okay.
well, you know what? That's good.
Gabe said, hey.
Hi, Gaby. I love you. I taught my granddaughter to say fluff when she was small, and she's 22 now.
We're on
so says it.
TikTok
That's so
and
cute.
YouTube right now. Doing both of them live. Trying to get people to watch
Howard.
YouTube
Powder puff.
to get the hours to get monetized.
TikTok should use you guys as mentors for others. This generation would not be able to handle our mentoring.
Oh.
And I'm not allowed to say the words that I would call them on here, because those are offensive, but cuss words aren't. Do you have a cold? I don't. I have allergies.
She's
And it's a
allergic
little bit.
to oxygen.
I'm allergic to working. It's a little bit breezy out here, so that's making my nose run. If you teach the children the origin and its meaning, it makes them think before using. Sometimes they just don't care. Hi, Kim.
You got 35 people on right now.
I used
Yep.
to have a very foul mouth.
37 now.
This generation.
I'm going to leave. I'm setting the camera up live tonight on YouTube all night so that people can see the
Okay, thank you.
how light it is out here and how dark it gets at night.
He is. Hi, Grammy Heidi.
So You wake up in the
I
morning
do
and go
have
on and
vitamin
check
C
it out.
on, yes. There's Kira.
And Mom,
There'll
look,
probably be light
this
here.
is where I get hot. I got don't be a
Okay.
salty catcher.
Awesome.
We should have matched. Cause you got one too.
I'm dirty. I've got tree
What, Willow?
junk in all of my crevices.
Just in case if I get hot, I can, just like throw the other one.
Oh,
Hey,
you're done
Mom?
with your food.
I'm still chewing,
And Mom,
still picking it out of my teeth.
and Mom, don't be a salty catcher too.
I can't help it. It's in my nature. It's who I am.
Message retracted. Gabe took all of his messages back.
Gabe.
He didn't want to say hey. Oh, he left that one.
Gaby. Hi, Kim. Hard to get started once you sit down. Yeah.
Hi, Mom.
Where my scarf is, I've been working, so
Hi, Mommy.
I've got stuff all over the place and my hair's sweating. I cannot wear anything on my head when I'm working or I will suffocate to death.
He's a porcupine now. Oh, you're a little porcupine.
I'm glad I'm not alone in the use of heifer. I call my dogs heifers. That's awesome. I call everybody a heifer. The snow is melting. Hi, Kira and Bo. Yes.
He used to be called Chewbacca, but now he's a Chihuahua.
Yeah, before he gets a haircut, he's Chewbacca. Nikki.
And Mom,
Yes, sir.
he's a Chihuahua porcupine.
Will you go put this up on the porch, please? Thanks.
Uh-huh.
Appreciate you.
Don, you still on there?
Dawn, are you on?
Hey, you ever had fiddleheads? When do you pick them? At what stage? When they're just starting to grow? After they're a little older?
Please, thank you.
I've never had them and I want to try them. We got a bunch of them out here growing.
Do we?
It's more right there, see
Oh,
all
nice.
by that log?
Yeah.
And on the other side of that
Oh,
log,
yeah.
they're all over the place.
I wonder what we do with them to store them. We'll have to look it up.
I was coming down with
My
that.
favorite team. Oh, look at that.
Yeah.
What?
Clemson.
Who roots for Clemson all the way in Alaska? We do.
And Mom,
Yeah.
I was running down super fast, and guess what?
What?
You
You
feel
got?
it?
Yeah.
I think you pick them when they're new.
That's what I was thinking.
No, but I want them younger and better like green beans.
We
Hey, Dad,
might
look.
take some and have for dinner tonight.
Oh,
Dad, look at
yay.
this.
Kind of
Hello, I
saute
got
them
my
up
fucking
with some
sleeve.
garlic and butter.
Oh, I see them right there too.
Yeah.
Oh wow, they're everywhere.
What?
Fiddleheads.
Fiddleheads.
No,
Can we
thank
eat
you.
them raw? Does any of your close neighbors have chickens? No. I think you pick them when
Are
they're
they
new.
poultry?
Okay. Glad y'all watched Peter Santinello channel. Yes. Fiddleheads are a plant.
Wait, I didn't know we could eat fiddleheads.
They're good pickled. Ooh. Do you have one?
No.
Can you eat them raw? Can we like pick it and eat it? Google it. You got that right, girlfriend.
We can't. Both of our
Both
phones,
of our
are
phones are
used.
using.
Hey, Mom, like,
Can we eat it raw? Can we eat it raw? Can we eat it raw? I'm gonna ask until somebody answers. Somebody else Google it for me. What does it look like?
Yeah, I'll pick one.
They're curled up. It actually looks like a caterpillar rolled up.
hey,
That's
Mom,
exactly what it looks
how
like.
you like me like this?
Looks cool.
At least I think these are fiddleheads. I'm almost positive of that.
Are you sure those are fiddleheads?
Yeah, it looks like a caterpillar rolled up. She
You
wants
think,
to
Don?
know.
That's fiddlehead,
Mom,
right?
look, see?
Google says no.
Hey, Mom,
Well,
look.
honey,
See how it matches?
that looks very
Google
cool.
says eat it, eat it.
This is a fiddlehead.
I think.
It looks like a rolled up
Caterpillar?
Yeah, it is.
caterpillar.
It is a fiddlehead?
Yeah.
This
Okay.
does not look new though. This looks old
No,
because
it's not. They just
Dad.
grew.
really.
Dad, be
I
careful.
cut that grass already right there.
Be careful.
We can't eat it raw. It's weird.
I would not want to eat a fiddlehead
So-
as a
Unfold
green
it.
bean.
So what?
No, they can make you sick. Okay.
So you eat what? This part, just this, or do you eat the center, or can you eat the
Never
entire
seen it.
stem?
Me either, Salisa.
I haven't researched.
Let me
enough.
check my book. Thank you. Google says raw has toxins in them. Oh. Well, I'm glad somebody answered that before he made me eat it.
No.
Just the curl.
But
Very
do
cool.
you eat what's inside the curl too?
Oh, it's kind of mossy. Oh, you broke it. I didn't.
Break it.
That's really cool. It's like,
Taste
oh,
it.
just stop it right now. You wash the brown off. I steam them and eat them with salt, pepper, and vinegar. Thank you, Brooke. Wash the brown off. What's the brown?
This.
Okay, so those like skin-looking things.
Mm-hmm.
And what is that he's got? Purple Creation? This is a fiddlehead.
I'm gonna pick some for dinner tonight. With some up with some butter and garlic.
Oh, yay. So if we have massive diarrhea tomorrow or we die, you guys know what happened. It was the fiddleheads.
You wish.
Wash the brown off.
Oh.
I know, there's birdies
But see, on
everywhere.
the inside, it looks like the leaves are starting to.
I believe the curl has to be tight.
I'm not ready for winter because I love
Maybe
to
just
singing.
one of you eat it. Call 911.
Go ahead and have the helicopter on the way.
We've got activated charcoal. We'll be okay. Isn't it crazy how some things are made to where if you eat them raw, they're really good for you? Or if you eat them cooked, they're really good for you, but not vice versa. Do we have a Facebook account? We do, Leslie Joe. I'm not very active on it, and it's under our names.
Yeah, I
So
told
it's-
them earlier that we tried to set one up, it wouldn't let us.
Yeah,
but
it's
we're
Richard and
going to.
Letitia Bell. We share one.
We're gonna set
Roasted
one up.
sounds good with oil and seasoning, yeah. We're not very active on
We're not very active
Facebook.
on anything social media. Other things.
you're scared to? Why are you scared to call 911? People here in Maine eat them. That's cool. Make sure you have an eatable one. You cut the stems off. Okay, thank you. Good job.
What's an
It's
eatable one?
considered something between asparagus and broccoli. Ooh.
Yeah, that's what I've heard.
We love asparagus and
small
broccoli.
ones.
They sell for £5, $5 a pound in Maine.
Mom,
I'll give them to you for $4.50.
I want the two berries.
Oh, I'm sorry.
They're-
Those
they're-
are back.
They're in that stick pile where you inducted the sticks.
You'll be okay. You'll find them again.
I want a pet
I have
birdie.
faith in you. Good afternoon, darling.
Mom, I want a pet birdie one day.
So maybe Google and see what.
You're picky on what you eat. Yeah. Richard's not. Richard will eat anything. In fact, when his mom died, his boss
I did not either.
his boss ordered this huge bouquet of flowers with, I don't know, it must have had 30 different flowers in it. And it sat on our table. They gave it to us after the funeral because it came from his boss. And him and Kira ate them. They ate one of each thing.
Wait, we did?
Just the edibles.
I'm not picky. I'll eat anything once. Yeah.
That helped me up.
So he was sitting there eating flowers from his mother's funeral. You might not be socially.
Don't want it to get away.
Make
good
sure you
salad.
Google the appropriate stage to pick them. Yes, Amy, I absolutely will. Thank you. Thank you for the follow, Yellow. Love poke salad. That's cool. Yeah, I don't know. We've got a lot of wild edibles out here, though. We do have several books. A lot of mushrooms grow in Alaska. There's a lot of berries, lots of really cool things that grow in Alaska. So we might not have a long growth season, but when it does, it's an overabundance of good things. I wonder if we have poke salad here. I don't know. Poke salad. We'll have to find out.
Yeah, I don't think we have poke salad here.
Well, I guess it's back to work. Pick them now and can or pickle them, and you'll have to wait. Or you'll have to wait till next year. Okay. Thank you for the follow, Drew Boy.
Pick them now. What?
Pick them now, or we will have to wait until next year to eat them. So yes, I guess we will be picking fiddle what? Fiddleheads. You're a fiddlehead.
You're a fiddlehead.
Don't talk to me like that, fiddlehead.
You're a fiddlehead.
It's our new bad word. You're a fiddlehead.
Can't call people a vegetable on TikTok.
Are you picking them just as they are starting to unroll? Only a week to pick them up. Okay, thank you. Thanks, you fiddlehead. I guess we're back to work. Are you going to can fish? Yes. After we catch it, though. I think we need to do that in order. Hello, Willa. A big old knot. We need to get that knot out of the tree so you can make something out of it. Do you? Okay. Sent you a picture from my Alaska Wild Plant book on fiddleheads. Thank you, Dawn. I'm sure that I've got a book in it with it too. I need to pull those books out now that things are starting to grow.
Hey, Dad, look.
Hi, Wendy.
Look at this.
Good job. Woohoo!
So I need to pick some now
Hi, Linda.
for
Yes.
dinner.
Yes.
I mean, will they be good? for them?
Apparently, Don said he sent a picture of the fiddleheads out of his book, so we've got a book with fiddleheads in it too. I'll go get the book.
I'm just wondering what size.
Like, duh, fiddlehead. What you looking at, fiddlehead? Do we have any berries? Not yet, but we will. We've heard that we have an abundance of berries on crawling like a pro, man. That girl. They told Victoria last night when she FaceTimed, they said that baby's going to be walking at 9 months old if she's crawling at 7. Hi, Kel. Yeah, she's so fat though that, oh, that's probably a bad word. She's so chubby, I don't know if she's going to be able to hold her weight up to walk. I want to pick when they are curled. Okay. Yeah, Dawn, Richard was looking at it. Thank you. When do you think you're going to put the plantlings that you start in your living room into the ground? We've been told to wait to plant in the ground until the first full moon of June. Beautiful scenery it is. That lake is trying so hard to say hello. But do you pick them and cook them right away, honey? I don't want them to...
That's what I just said. You could pick them.
I did not.
I said, do I pick
I
them?
said leave them and we'll get them later after we read the stuff out of the book.
Well,
Yeah,
I mean,
she will be walking
be
soon.
cooking it right
No,
now.
Amy, we don't have fruit trees. We need fruit trees. We need to get them brought in.
Probably-
Oh, Kim, we got lots of bugs coming.
Probably fine to put them
Yes.
in the refrigerator.
My daughter walked at 10 months. Oh, yeah, I don't think Victoria's ready to have 3
I mean,
walkers.
if they sell them in the store.
True. True. I guess so. They don't just, yeah. Hi from Denmark. I had fiddlehead ferns in my yard. Never knew they were edible. Now you know, Sidecar Sasha.
Yeah, I've been waiting to
And
try
Mom,
them.
you see the stick?
I've been
I
looking forward to
do.
this for like years.
All right, I got about 30 minutes in me, and then I got to get in because it's going to be 5 o'clock. I have to shower and cook dinner.
What's for dinner?
I think we're going to do a pizza,
Ooh, yummy.
some chicken, and sauteed. Oh, I could saute them and put them on the pizza.
No, you're
That
not.
would be good.
I don't want fiddleheads in there.
Thank you, Terry.
I don't want fiddleheads pulled in there.
Hi from High Point, North Carolina.
I still don't want fiddleheads.
Hi from Squidna, Alaska. Yeah, asparagus or broccoli. Not the stems, honey, just the...
Yeah,
And
Okay.
Mom, look.
Kira's got some yard trimmers. She's having fun.
I use these in North Carolina to cut stuff.
Yeah, those would probably be good sauteed up. But I've got to do dishes still and take a shower and all that, so...
well, you might want to go in there.
Thanks
We
for
gotta
that
go live at
suggestion. That is a wonderful suggestion.
We gotta go live at 6, so.
Wonderful suggestion. Thank you, Terry, for the team bracelet. Massachusetts. Hi, Chamami. We're doing some yard work today. I mean, I did all the hard work. He really needs to step it up.
Yeah, you did, baby.
He's such a slacker. Howdy from LaGrange, Indiana. Yes, snow is melting. Lake is opening.
Hey Mom, I'm gonna walk on the tree.
Okay. Looks like the snow has melted off the mountains behind you. It is definitely getting there. There's very little snow left on the mountaintops. So somebody asked us the other day if snow was going to stay on the mountaintops, and I guess the answer is no. It's in the 50s. Thank you so much for sharing your life with us. Oh, thank you, Annette. We appreciate you. We appreciate all of you. Not too terribly bad of a life to have. Oh, there's Bo in his little butch costume. We do have warm summers, yes. We do. If you harvest all of the tips on the plant, he will kill it and it won't grow back next year. Thank you. Don't harvest them all or it won't grow back. Oh, don't do it on the rest of them.
Mom, why don't do it without falling?
The town I live in has the world's largest fiddleheads. Is it like the size of my head? That would be cool. I guess we're gonna have chicken fiddlehead pizza. We do not experience total darkness, no. Do I have a good natural bug spray? I do. I don't have all the ingredients for it, so I'm in trouble until we get that order shipped out. I thought I had it all. Our shortest day of daylight will be like 3 hours.
Hey Mom, I'm gonna run all the way back down. Watch it.
Okay. Good job. Fiddlehead soup is good. Oh, the full moon of June is the 21st.
Running
Yikes.
down is easy. Running up is hard.
The full moon of June is the 21st. That's late.
Might not be waiting that long.
Make us a bug spray for cicadas.
And monkeys.
Oh, snapping it.
I
We'll
wanna-
just snap that stick. Oh, Bubba, are you cold?
Yeah, if these things are good.
Take
I'll
him
take
back
some
inside, honey.
Pickles.
They went outside.
Mm-hmm.
Pickles.
You're
Come on,
a
Buzz, yours.
pickled fiddlehead. Ah, Kira.
Your mama's a pickle.
Oh, a child trips over air, guys.
Dad, not me.
Kira literally trips over air. Bless her heart. Bless it. Bless it. Hi, Diana. We are good. We've been doing some yard work today. I just blanched 30th S and froze them. You blanched the 30th and froze them. Apparently I need to get inside and get some stuff taken care of so that we can do our scheduled live at 6 o'clock. And I've got like tree branch. Oh, you okay? I've got tree branch
I ran over Willow.
guts all in my clothes. So
Sorry, Willow.
yeah, the snow is going. That lake is
I knocked
definitely
Willow
trying.
over on accident.
The lake is trying to open up. It will not be long. Every day I look out here and I'm like, oh wow, it's just broken up so much more. The scenery is spectacular. Thank you, Susan. We sure do love it. Got a nice breeze out today. We do have some pretty green grass growing in spots though, so that's promising. Very promising.
I was running and I actually
Oh,
knocked the
that's
dog
nice.
there. And I hit Willow right in
I
the
saw
face.
did you?
In the body.
I saw did you? I know, you must be so tired from all the work that you haven't done today.
I was chasing the dog. What's the matter with you?
Looks
Good
somewhat
night.
like Maine. I've never been to Maine. Richard's now on a hunt for pink fiddleheads for dinner.
You're a fiddlehead, Mom.
Don't talk to me like that, fiddlehead. You're
She-
grounded.
No, you're grounded.
The lake is still frozen in some of it, yes, but it is definitely breaking up on the other side.
You see this, Mom?
Shortest day is December 22nd. Longest day is June 20th. Very cool, Dawn.
Mom.
Thank you.
You see this?
I do.
No, you don't. Oh my goodness, chasing Willow is hard. She's so fast, now I'm so
Hi, Emily.
she's so fast, now I'm so short. I'm stronger than Willow.
Yeah, she'll definitely have a good yard to play in. Hi, hi, hi. Are you done or are you staying out here? I was just wondering, honey. Okay.
I'm buckling up.
So do you want me to keep the YouTube going then while you work, or are you going to pay attention and keep it on you? All right.
Hey, Mom.
So we will be back in an hour and a half. I've got to get dishes done and get a shower because I'm filled
Hey,
with
Dad, buckled up.
tree branch. And then we will be back at 6 o'clock on TikTok. We do have a YouTube, Cal. It's Finally Free Alaska Homestead. We've got that going live right now. Richard's going to keep that going. So, yep, I will see you guys back here in an hour and a half. Go on over to YouTube if you want to keep watching. Finally Free Alaska Homestead. It's free to like and subscribe. Thank you.
Bye. So people were asking all about my Bible study.
Well, that's cool.
I told them all about it. Like,
Be there, be square. That's right, Dawn. Thanks.
Mom, look,
If I can get this thing to turn on.
Hey, Mom, look.
Hold on, honey.
I'm back relaxing.
Yeah, be careful, you're gonna fall. Don't hit that face.
Want to hit what, the camera?
Yeah, the sand. I would appreciate it.
I haven't seen this terrifying you. There's a spider and
Okay.
is it a mosquito bat on the back of your neck?
Yes, I did get bit several times.
You okay?
I put those fiddleheads
Uh-huh.
on the plate on the freezer.
Okay, thanks, dear. Yeah, it sounds
If they
delicious.
turn out good, I will. They're all over the place. I mean,
Cool.
there's tons of them out there. I'll pick some and we'll look at a pickling recipe.
That would be awesome.
Pickle some up.
All right, I will turn this over to where Richard is working. Hi from TikTok. Give you a follow on here also. Thank you, Alicia. We appreciate that so much. Just turned to where he is visible. Oh, I'm so tired. I'm so old. Yeah.
Because some of these trees have buds on them too.
Yeah.
I think they're edibles.
Cool. That would be awesome. I've got the books right there in the bedroom, so.
Yeah. I'll look at them tonight.
Can't tell if it's charging or not. Oh, I can't really see anything in here. Sound is low, but Richard will be working now. Yeah.
What'd you do with those covers?
It is charging, so. Yeah, we'll be live on TikTok at 6 o'clock our time.
Mom, can I touch some grass?
No, honey, you can take that and put it up on the porch.
I want to touch some grass.
All right, let's see.
I can make a lawnmower that's on your foot.
Are you going to be right there in that vicinity, babe?
We'll be in the yard.
All right, well, if you're going to have this on, you need to keep it with you.
I'm gonna get some of this stuff cleaned up, hauling that out. So can you see the brush pile?
Yeah, I think so. 10 Eastern, yes, thank you.
No, what stops it? It stops it. I'll break in and pop in. If you could just hang on it, or anything will touch it, so just stop it. Can we? Homemade chopsticks. I'm going to make homemade Chinese food, and we can use the chopsticks. Like how I made you guys such a Mother's Day.
Huh?
You got a lot of them, that's cool.
Yeah. Hey. Figure we can saute all of them up, and then we'll put it on the pizza, see how they are. But we can also just eat the rest of them like that. They're good.
Don't they make you sick?
Huh?
Don't they make you sick?
No. Oh, it's cooking.
Holy cow. How would it take that sled back and make the cardboard like that if it's gonna fall off? And go and get my yard. Maybe we can find them. I feel tired already, Dad. Because I'm so tired from waking up. Dad, it's a monster! Whoa! Another one. Oh, I could turn on the light and scare Mom half to death like that. Yeah. What are we using this for? Oh! Firewood? What are these little pieces here? Are they poisonous? for? I can help him.
No, he's gonna hang up his shower bag.
Oh. You taking a shower? Hey, Dad. Can I try to call Lisa? No, your phone. What? Can I? So you're telling me yes? Okay.
Hey, over here.
Okay.
had to bring the snow machine over because I'm going to get the Argo started. Battery's dead on it, so I haven't charged it yet to see if it needs a charge or if it'll hold a charge. Rephrase that. Richard, next time you do YouTube live, use the TikTok phone. The audio is better. Yeah, this phone is horrible, so I will definitely do that. So I'm gonna let it run for a minute. Yeah, well, they're both old phones. This one, it started acting up after we got here with the volume, so we use the other one all the time. Oh, hey Aaron, how are you? I've been going to call, but I didn't know what your schedule was with school and all. So Aaron, that's my son. That's my youngest son. Aaron's on here. Yeah, he just said hey.
Hi, Aaron. I always feel blinded by the sun.
Yeah, I'll give you a call in a little bit. Like I said, last couple of days I've been meaning to call. I just didn't know what your schedule was, and so I'm gonna let the Argo run for a minute and get a couple of these limbs out of the way, and then see if I can get around without getting stuck in the snow. Haul these limbs off. Trying to get everything cleaned up out here. And Aaron, I don't know if you're on TikTok or not, but we'll be live on TikTok at 6 o'clock our time, 10 o'clock your time. Oh, I got moving these limbs.
So why did the Argo on?
Okay. Okay, oh, so you go to school at night. Hey, so I'm actually going to turn YouTube on and leave it on all night tonight so people can see how light it is and all here. They've been asking a lot. Oh, and look, the lake. Me and Kira's already got both boats down there. Got everything ready, got the dock down.
Ready?
Oh, yeah. Here. All right.
Hurry before it turns off.
Hang on.
Stay down here.
Take it up here.
Alright, ready?
Okay, you hold that so they can see. We're going to try to go right through here. There's a tree down there and around. The Argo does not do good at all in snow. It gets snow packed in the tires and then it just spins. But we're going to see if we can make it. Hold it just like that so they can see.
I'm holding on to you and the phone.
Put it in gear. Come on, go.
Can they see? Can they see?
Just kind
Here we go, trying to get snow. Ready? Here we go!
of stay off to the side of the snow. Right over this way.
We just ran over a tree. Oh wow!
Go through this puddle here and circle around. This is actually a pretty deep puddle.
That's why someone the bird is on pile.
Yeah. Okay.
You need me to turn it off?
No, I'm gonna leave it running. I'm just gonna unload it real quick.
Alright. Hurry before it turns off.
Thank you, Emily. Hey, Aaron, you don't have school tonight, I'm sure, right? kidding me?
Hey, what's going on, Rocket?
Kira's gonna be driving the Argo all year round. Yeah. Yeah, she likes it. She's drove it.
Can I try to drive again?
Richard, scroll up and read Don's comment about the Argo tires. Let's see. Maybe next year get some tracks for it on Marketplace. I've seen lots around. Yeah, I was planning. That was another thing that was supposed to be brought out this winter. I was going to get tracks for it because then I can drive it around in the snow too. So just didn't get to make enough trips. There was always 3 more trips to go and ran out of time. But I'm gonna get these limbs loaded up. Stop losing weight. I'm not losing anymore. Like I said, I went from 240 down to 187, and that's where I'm at now. So I've stayed right there at 187 since I lost all the weight. It may just be the pants I got on. These pants are too big for me, so that may be what it is. It just looks like I've lost more. Soccer?
No, it's my ball. I'm not playing soccer. Huh? I'll just kick it.
I was just getting it out of the way. Yeah, they can definitely reverse. Yeah, and it actually drives like a tank. So it drives like a tank and a skid steer. So when you turn, like if you make a right turn, these tires stop and these go. So it will, I mean, it'll completely do a donut. I mean, full circle. I have, when I fire it back up, I get Kira to sit there and video it, and I will show you how it works. I got to unhook the sled, of course, but let me get that tree cut up so it's out of the way when we go over. Trying to find a good spot. Yeah, Don, I definitely want to find tracks for it this year. Where were you at?
Well, I was walking, like the same way you're doing.
Go look for it.
I don't know.
Yeah, I'm about to get off because she lost my phone. She lost my phone. Let's see, this is nice. We've had no spammers. Yeah. Yeah, Kira's hair is getting really long.
Call your phone.
Can I do that while I'm on live?
No, but you can go back on live later on tonight for 24 hours. So.
Yeah. I'm getting ready to hop off of here. Kira has lost my phone, so I need this phone to call it. So we can see where it's at. It's fine, baby. I mean, I'll call it and we'll find it. Alright, well, we will see y'all in a little bit on TikTok, 6 o'clock our time, which is 30 minutes.
Okay. What?
Oh, Mama found it.
I'm sorry, I won't.
It's fine, baby.
I thought I fell on my pocket.
It's fine. Lose it, I don't want it. I hate technology, hate phones. Yeah, she had it on the Argo. She found it and she was waiting on one of her friends to call her back. She had it in her pocket and it fell out. Yeah, well, when we go back, we'll be on the other phone. It's this phone. There's a problem with the volume on this thing for some reason. I'll put it in my pocket. How's that?
Your pockets are your back pockets are bigger. Mine are shorter because
Yeah, I
I'm
know.
smaller than you.
It's okay, if she calls, I'll let you know. Yep, so we're about to hop off here. I want to try to get this tree cut up and cleaned up so I can make a path to get the Argo around a little bit better and get some of these limbs loaded up real quick. And we will see y'all in about 30 minutes on TikTok. And Don, I'll give you a call here in just a second. All right, we will see y'all later. Bye.